Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Frostpunk 2. Thank you very much for joining us on this very first episode. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hope you guys are ready. Ready to get cold, ready to get faced with difficult challenges, ready to lead our people into misery, chop up some fingers, send children to work. Yep, all those good things. Well, without further ado, we'll be probably just jumping right into the story and seeing what it has to offer for us. And we'll take it one step at a time, I guess. Let's see what's gonna happen. Again, thank you very much for joining us. Frostpunk 2. Hi, welcome to Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial, and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy challenging, you may try your luck with the officer or high difficulty levels. Otherwise, I suggest you start as a citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it is not about how many times you fall, it's about how many times we get up. Before we get up, let me just change this music slightly. Just slightly. Okay. Guess we'll start at the prologue. Okay, they came upon the old machine, as they always do. And when the whiteout hits, they must survive. Okay, we only have the one option. So I guess that's what we click on. Okay, so it wants us to start on like easy? Surely we're not going to play on easy, right? Challenging, I definitely want to make it challenging. I don't want to make it too challenging, but I want to make it so that we probably won't survive. That'll at least make it interesting. If you just walk through this and nothing really happens, then I don't know. It's not going to be as fun, I guess. Alright, The Wanderers, the prologue, that's the first one, okay. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The falling British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. And 30 years later, all became very different people. Alright, this is telling us this is 30 years after the first game, essentially. We've survived, after we won the game. Okay. You can customize the difficulty only when starting a new game. And survivor means survive at all odds. There's no active pause. And your progress will be saved on exit only. Okay, it's not terrible, but I'm not gonna do that, I think. We might need to pause and do stuff like that. Right, let's begin. Welcome, with a Bobcat. Bobcat with a brand new game. Brand new, but it is in theme with what we played before. We have played the first one not too long ago. Okay. Press a key to begin.
Captain.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
Okay, here we go. Is it the trial version? No, this is the full game. Full released.
The crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us.
Creepy.
I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking.
Very kind of creepy.
Festus.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes. Now what?
Now what? Yep. We survive. Now what? Now we freeze. Oh, Elijah, welcome. Okay, Frostpunk 2. This is your first time seeing anyone play Frostpunk 2. Okay. Give my introduction, no pressure. Alright. Well, this game is about failing. They just said so, so if I don't fail, I'm doing it wrong. So, expect us to fail. Thank you for joining us, Elijah. Okay, the Wanderers. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming. And again we've reached the old machine. Again we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we've always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout. But our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. If I didn't fail, I was using cheats. Maybe. Oh, what happened? Yeah. Oh, this looked like an engine or a train. Some amalgamation of a automaton thing that crashed. Beautiful. Prolong the Wanderers. Okay, fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an excavation district to use it. We can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. Okay, I will restart the furnace. They lived on the train forever. Alright, let's see if we can use WASD to move around. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely freezing. And middle mouse to rotate and move around. I'm just having a beautiful look at this. The rocky crevices and snow. Okay, so where are we even starting? Okay, there's a construction wagon. Hello, they live on a train forever. Oh, the snow. Yeah, you're looking for the Snowpiercer. Yes, with Sean Bean. I think you're looking for that one, or you're looking for the movie? Yes, I think there's a movie as well, right? And there's also like a really old one. That's more my jam. Thank you, Bobcat. Okay, so what are we even doing? What are we going? Can I press pause so something doesn't happen yet? Okay. I like that it's like a little bit more frozen my screen when I freeze the game. That's pretty cool. So let me see the UI so I can see what's going on. Yeah, so that must be the quest, the old Dreadnought. Our population was 3,000 strong. We used to be like 30. We had like 300, and we lost 300 people. That was a lot. We're probably gonna lose a lot of people. Not the Sean Bean one. Ah. Oh, you're thinking of a movie. Yeah, Sean Bean is in the series. I'm not sure about the movie. I know there's a really old movie, and then there's a newer one, but I'm not sure if the series was first and then the movie of the newer ones. But anyway. Oh, Chris Evans. Ah, I had to look it up. Okay. Not the movie. Is he in the movie? Okay. Now we all know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Elijah. Okay, let's start at the top. And then we'll work our way through and see all the UI quickly. Our people, our workforce, because that's like our engineers. Or unless this is engineers. Okay, this is together. I'm assuming that means like non-working or unable to work. Then there's our scraps, our prefabs, and this is the temperature. Minus 20 degrees. And that is our fuel or oil. Shelter. So how many homes we have for our people. Food. Materials. And there's our temperature gauge again. And I think this is the time. Tutorials. We're gonna skip the tutorials for some reason. Cold. It's growing apparently. Needs extremely increased by heat scarcity and okay, so we need heat and shelter. Okay, let's see the quest. The whiteout is arriving in 85 weeks. Once the whiteout hits, we'll get locked in and will no longer be able to gather food. We must be ready by then, or we will not survive. Time until the whiteout is 85 weeks. And the frost break to an oil wagon and frost break to an oil wagon. Okay, that sentence was a bit confusing for me. Frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district. Turn on the furnace in the Dreadnought wreck to provide heat. Okay. Oh, hello, we got Pixels! How you doing, Pixels? I hope you are nice and warm, not like nice and chilly like Frostpunk 2. It was snowing close to like Joburg and stuff, so hopefully that cold doesn't infect you guys. Alright, let's see what we need to do here. But so good to have you, Pixels. And we have the Carbo. Awesome, with Frostpunk 2, more frosty. We're keeping the tension frozen here, Carbo. Good to see you today. Good to see you. Let's see. Oh, there's the frost break area. Ah, okay. Now the sentence makes a little bit more sense. Frost break on an oil wagon. That's a construction. Which one is the oil one? There's the oil one. Okay. We use frost break. Okay, it seems we can break the frost in certain areas. It wants me to start over here, so let's do that. Do I click on that, or... It's really not telling me what to do. Maybe I should see the tutorial. Okay, initially, you can only build districts in a limited area. The wide terrain is covered in frozen stiff ground. which is impossible to construct upon. To widen the buildable area, you'll need to use the frost breakers. You can send out frost breakers team by clicking on the frost breaking button located on the bottom right of the screen. Then find your way towards the edges. Okay. Then find your way towards the edges of the buildable area and click on the yellow tiles until the indicator circle is full. Okay, so we're starting on the edge over here. Okay, so I guess we are looking at this one first. And then, okay, so we've made a little pathway. Now what? Do we just pull? Is that so it is doing it? Or what did it say to? What did they say the button was? Oh, I didn't read. Find your way towards the edge and click the yellow tiles until the indicator circle is full. So okay, so we gotta break like all 8 of them. Okay. I see. Let us make like a little pathway like this way as well. And then maybe this way. Okay, frost breaking. Okay. You have a fan blowing when you play? Well, I guess if you have a light on, you probably need the fan. I guess it gets pretty hot underneath this light, especially in the summer. There's go some things. Oh, hello. Look at them go. They're digging the sand. I mean, there's no. Why am I thinking of sand? Elijah, what are you doing? The White House is fast approaching. Another couple of weeks, and we'll be shoveling ourselves out every day. Carvel makes this money selling fan. Oh no. All that money from just fans? No, just those kind of fans. Oh yes. That's where he makes all the big bucks. Alright, is this thing building? Are they doing something? Hopefully they're doing something. Okay, I don't... Or is it just hardened surface now, or... Nobody knows. Game not telling me what I need to do, and the weeks are going by so fast. Really? 5 weeks gone already. Oh, we needed to build the district, okay. Prospect the oil wagon. Okay, so we can build there now. I'm assuming. You got the 2, the 3, and the 4 blades. Blade Industries. Ooh. Interesting, okay. And construct an extraction district, okay. Do you build it on top? Or we have to do like this? Okay. Very interesting. Do we break more of this? I don't see why not. Does it need to be connected, right? Kinda want to grab these as well. How do we expand over to this side? All this way around? Or... Okay, I guess that works. Blades of the plan. 8 blades. What do you... I don't even know what you guys are on about. That's fine, I guess. Hunger. Disease. Cold. Frost breaking. Are these people... Okay, sorry. I had the thing paused. Why do I have it paused? It looks like they're working. Have we lost already, Elijah? Oh no. I knew it. Should we set up another? Yeah, this is quite different from the first one, so I'm immediately confused, but we'll find out what's going on here. It looks like we gotta work the land, or we can build on the land. It's simple enough. It's just not too simple to see where we can build. It seems like where we can build there's a frosty layer around it, like a crusty, broken, and the rest is like hardened. It looks solid, but this is coming along nicely. Whatever's going on there looks pretty nice. Good work, Elijah. Right, okay, we got something. The Dreadnought's furnace. Alright, the Dreadnought wreck has a furnace that serves as a heat generator for our population. You need to have fuel to turn on the furnace. Okay. Obviously. And in this case, the oil is your only available fuel. Once you've recovered it, you can turn on the furnace by clicking the switch next to the Dreadnought's furnace. Okay. So are we recovering the fuel now, or let's click on it. The extraction district requires 150 men. Deposits oil every week. Total output of 60 oil. Our demand is 20 heats at 20 materials. Oh, is this building demand this, or what is this? Oh, this is the production. Area of effect. So many things I'm gonna have to learn on this one. I was trying to prepare with the other one to hopefully help me on this one, but it does not seem that this one has a lot of similarities. Did we finish the core keeper last night? We defeated 2 new bosses, Bobcat, but we still have about 3 new titans and 2 more, with a couple more other enemies left. So we're I would guess we're basically just more than halfway. So there's still more of core keeper to go. Core keeper, some more to go. But I thought I'd change it up, and there's so many games releasing now, sure. And then the end of this month, whew, there's just so many. So I had to pick one. I wanted to play at least one of them. Alright, area of effect. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as area effects may give them additional positive or negative effects. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land or surface on which the district is constructed, or by proximity to other districts. Area effects are applied when At least 3 district tiles are located within. While constructing any district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any area effect applied. 1 dot represents 1 tile under its influence. When all dots are filled, the effect will be applied to the district. Okay. For example, it is beneficial to place the housing district near other housing districts to benefit from mutual heating. That makes sense. Okay. So, what I'm assuming is build things that are the same, close to each other. Are you gonna wishlist this? We haven't even started, Elijah. We haven't even started. Maybe you should wait a couple minutes. Things are nice and peaceful now, but it's gonna go downhill pretty soon. Let's see. How do I... Okay, so we need... I have 400 scraps. 400... 20 scraps and 700 prefabs. I could do another one. I would want another one here. So they're not touching here, but okay. And construction wagon. Do I need housing? I probably need housing, right? Are we gonna build that housing up here? I think that might be a reasonable thing to do. It has the same visuals, just high quality. That's great. And I can see the progression they are going for, I think. I'm also reading about it at the moment. Played a ton of the first one, okay. Also didn't mean to say also. Okay, I also didn't mean to say also too many also times. Not just my stream. Okay, excellent, Elijah. Definitely grab more information. More information is always good. It looks like there's heating near this automaton thing, the dreadnought. So if they're touching, I like the idea of building them like here, like in a triangle. But I'll build them in a line, maybe. Do we need another one? Oh, we need... Okay. Yes, we'll do it like this. Hopefully that works out. And you didn't say buying it, just adding it to your wish list. Yes, I get you. I get you. Uh-oh. I always get a fright when I see little pop-ups. Okay, we have oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament of the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace. Right, select the dreadnought and access the furnace control. Use it to turn on the dreadnought furnace. It will automatically convert oil into heat. And where is my oil? Plus 60. So I have 60 available. Due to the goal, some of the people have... We've just begun, game. knew this was gonna happen. I paused it for this reason, but the game goes fast. The game goes way faster than the first one. So I haven't been unpaused for not that long. Because we didn't build any housing, that's why. Nobody gets me. What are we getting for you? What do you want? We get you, Elijah. What do you mean it's been 30 minutes? What do you mean? We've just started. We've already messed up, Bobcat. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about that. Hub. Okay, what is a hub? A food stockpile. Well, we're not even gathering food, I don't think. Grows food in fertile soil and prepares it for consumption. Okay, so maybe we can build some down here. Let's break some frost and see if we can get down there. I don't even know what... Like, it doesn't say how much this costs. I think it just costs time. I think you can just trample all the ground that you need to trample. I think. Turn on the bloody furnace already! I don't know how. There we go. Generator on. Okay, it's on. Right, provide the basic infrastructure. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover the current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. See, my people are dying and I haven't even got here to building. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing, or to the furnace itself. Okay, so that tells me what we've built there is good. However, you'll need to prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest you'll need to extract from the wagon or wreckages. Okay. Extreme increased my shelter scarcity. But we need more shelter. Okay. I guess we break some more of this and then, or maybe on this side, and then we build some more housing on this side. Break the frost, and I think reckon some land here. How do I know what is fertile? Is this one spot fertile? Let's see the tutorial, that'll help us. Are you fishing there, Elijah? We all like fishing. Resource deposits. Various resources are scattered throughout the area nearby, and tiles containing these resources are called deposits. To exploit these deposits, you can construct the appropriate district on a resource deposit tile. Different resources require different types of districts. Example, an oil wagon is used by an extraction district, while fertile soil is used by the food district. Remember, in most cases you need to frost break the tile with the resource deposit before constructing anything upon it. The more resource deposit tiles within the district range, the larger deposit of the districts can exploit. When the district processes produces something from the deposit, such as a resource from extraction of food, an equivalent amount of subtracted from the deposit. This means that districts covering more resource deposits will last longer. However, the higher district's output, the faster deposits will be depleted. Okay. So this is the speed thing, so we definitely... So we can't store stuff unless we have a storage thing, I guess. So keep the output... I need to put the output of the food high, because we need to store it up. We don't have much time left. Keep in mind that having more resource deposits in a district won't increase the output. It only increases the total amount of resource extraction available for extraction. The district output depends on several factors. For example, if the district doesn't have a full 100% workforce, its output will be lower. On the other hand, activating the emergency shift ability will boost output. Okay. Okay, so we have to just build a triangle on there. Or maybe those three should be enough, right? Let's try. I think that should be good. Hello, Neves! Welcome! Welcome, Neves. Hopefully not too cold. Not too cold. Like our friends over here, they are currently minus 20 degrees. Oh, that is something. Oh, I missed the other one. I didn't realize I had to click on those. The last time that it was more clear, had an exclamation. So obviously I wanted to click on that. This one, it kind of looks like it's something processing. Okay, we got some disease in our workforce. The harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on our people. Disease spread. More and more of our workers become unable to work. If it continues, our workforce will be decimated, endangering our ability to sustain the camp. Ensure that there's enough heat, shelter and food to keep our people in good health. I'll do so. Brrr. We're doing good, Fakineves. We're doing pretty good. And emotionally, are you doing better today? I hope so. I hope you're feeling much better today. Okay, let's build. I think so. I think that's beautiful. Let's build another housing. That's for the food. That's for the heat. So, plus 80. Do we have a storage? Like these, we store, I think. $50,000 remaining. Feels like I'm using that fast. What is our consumption? How do I see the consumption? Like, okay, we need food. Need surplus. Okay, guess we drop them a bit. Okay, we have a plus oil. If I drop them slightly as well, because I don't think we have a storage for the oil. Against the elements. Each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we will need. This is the world we know. I will get you more materials. We'll use them to shore up our districts. We must Move quickly, or some district will be disabled. Oh no. Okay, I'll try. Let's just pause so we can click and see what we need. Build an extraction district on a maintenance wagon. That's a construction wagon. Where is a maintenance wagon? Keep yourself distracted. Well, you're on the right place here, Neves. And I'm pretty sure you have like 10 other tabs open as well. But we're thinking about you, eh? So okay, can we build on this side? Ah, we can. Okay. Ah, because this is like connected. Okay. With that slight, tiny little connectors. Okay, so we can get more food here, but I need this, the maintenance. So I'm trying to get over there. Here's our wanderers. Oh, okay, this is our wanderers. We've been roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. May the black path lead us. May we tread on the promised land. Oh, is this like one of the factions? Okay. Okay, so everyone is currently a wanderer. Well, most of the people in the workforce, and you saw this one pop up on Steam. Looks interesting. Ah, yes, we've been waiting for this one for a while. Not too long ago we tried the first ones on... Oops. Like, why is it not building? We tried the first ones on... We played those on the first ones on stream for us. Extract enough materials. Okay. I do need this maintenance one. Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay. Now we have a surplus. I don't want to go too hard on the gathering. Okay. But at least it looks like there's no like day and night thing. Everyone seems to seems to continue. It's more of a zoomed out, more globally like the other one. The other one's super close. You had a few people, each person mattered, that kind of thing. This one seemed to be a little bit more focused on the overall survival. Okay. And we need a couple more blocks here. Let's grab these and see if I can go back here. We can get some food and we can get this one. Could probably put some more people districts on this side. Dreadnought. Okay, okay. The basic infrastructure, let's see, the Frostpunk is to construct a wagon and build extraction districts. Okay. Okay, extraction on this one. Where do we want it to go to? Maybe just over this way. Okay. Are you getting us food? What you got there, buddy? Alright. Final kill. The gardener. He's 42 years of age, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There will be nothing to grow food on, and the yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts, otherwise there might not be enough for everyone. Right, we might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the wanderers to tighten belts or install emergency shifts. Okay. So I can speak to the wanderers. Looks like I only do the tighten belts. I think we'll ignore it for now. What's our food looking at? Food consumption is a bit high, but we're gonna make another. Let's build another. Let's build these things so I can get them. Is it an extraction? I think it's extraction we need here, right? We need prefabs. Ooh. Hopefully we can get it from one of these. Alrighty guys, alrighty. Alright, Tria. Tria Cleghorn, the seamstress, looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff, I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food requirement. Wow, okay. You're telling me some of them are gonna just go? I'm gonna try and see if we can avoid that. I say that, but anything can happen. One thing they did pull from the old one is every 5 seconds there's an event. The lack of prefabs, no resources for further construction. We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to salvage prefabs by demolishing one of our existing districts or hubs. Obtain some prefabs by building an extraction district or construct a wagon or demolishing hub. Okay, that makes sense. But we are making extraction. And the food output of 45 food. It's getting better. Need like 4 more houses. It's a little sad. Yeah, we need more food. We need disease treatment. So this is increased by squalor, cold, and hunger. We can deal with the cold and the hunger. I don't know what the other one means. And okay, almost have enough shelter. We've established some heat and shelter for people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store in it easily accessible depots. We must move quickly. Prepare for the whiteout. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we must provide more food than our demand. This game has taken no prisoners. Yep. We definitely definitely is a brutal game. Okay, there's something happening over here. Aiden. Alright, Aiden. Finchen. An elder. Shocked by the sight of seals. Seals! I can't believe my eyes. I haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everyone. We're saved! But should we slay them? If the Lord spared them from the end of the world too. The seal colony can supplement our food production. Maybe they were spared so we may eat them. So we can be saved. Take no prisoners. Not even a single seal will be taken prisoner. So we can build on there as we get that out. Okay, good work, you say. We are now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. Time to focus on stockpiling food for the whiteout. Okay, we're gaining some trust apparently. Need more prefabs. Does this one make prefabs? This one is making materials. How do I make prefabs? Are you making prefabs? Yay. Okay. A colder season. The heat demand is increased. Oh no. It's already minus 30 degrees again. Oh my. Time is going so quickly in this game. Again. Into the black. Burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. It is our custom. We take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserve us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Okay, can we get a moment of respite? Oh, that is a lot of cold. Demand, supply. We do this up the production, right? That's not enough. But it's better than it used to be. Stockpile food. We're not even getting a surplus of food. Materials we are. I hope we could this one, but we need a wait, there we go. More food, please. Okay, and I'm also curious. The wind is getting colder. It is coming. I was also curious of building another district like in between here. Would that be part? Would it gain that resource? I don't think so. I'll have to build on that oil wagon. Okay, let's... This is a... I don't know, sure what this is. A construction. Teams of workers will have with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground so that the camp can be expanded. Oh wow. That's just... Oh, so it does use scraps. Oh, okay. Which one's scraps? This one, okay. Let's go through this patch of food as well. can gather from that food, and then we'll grab that and maybe the seals. Then we'll stockpile the seals, and I need this oil. This one, construction. Let's grab that one as well. Let's grab everything. Grab everything. Maintenance. Okay, from easier to get from here to there or from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to go 3 anyway, so it's 5. This one might be closer. Okay, we can do several at a time, okay. Just not several at a time from the one that we've started. And we need a workforce. Okay. Some of them are almost done. Okay, now I see how it works. Ah, Mr. Super Mace, welcome! Just in time to see us starve and shiver to death and don't have houses, and everything is going badly. We're 40 weeks before to prepare. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We've just started. It feels like we just started and it's been an hour. How are you doing, Super Mace? How are you doing? Hopefully you are not as cold as these poor folks. I think I might have to restart this game, so I actually, as I have a chance. But this is a nice spot. I do need this one, so we can get the heat up. When does it go down again? It goes up, yeah? There's a store. It's gonna get cold before it gets warm again. Okay, we're stockpiling some food. Okay. Something good for a second there. Okay, I don't need more here. Okay, let's see. This one is getting us the materials, prefabs from this one. Okay, so the extraction on, I don't know what building what there was, but whatever building that was, that one is the one we needed. Okay, and we need that food. Maybe that food as well. Let's get that maintenance. That one was going to give us materials. Need a little bit of shelter as well. Nope. There's always something going wrong. Here we go. The whiteout draws near as a sacrifice. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. It's too late for that now. Really? Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden to our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we would need for the whiteout. What should we do? Okay. Oh, we would have had to bold on there first. Or just a little too late. I was gonna build there now. We'll gather food in time. Do not resort to extremes. We can do it. We've got 1,000. We need 40,000. We can do it, right? 30 weeks. Sure. I'll need a little bit more prefabs. Need that oil as well. Okay, well, terrible start, I guess. Well, we were less learning, but it went quickly. At least I'm enjoying the tea. Well, hopefully these guys can enjoy some tea, but I think it's a little bit cold for the tea. Come on, pull that one faster. Construct additional pylons, mace. Yes. Oh no. 9 people have returned to work in the cold. Sick people. Ah. Yeah, that's better. Some of them are getting better. But we have 30 weeks to get 40,000 food. Well, hopefully we can get those seals. And then I was just happy that some people were like, we're getting healed, and then 30 people just went the way of the dodo. What's going on here? Oh, you need heat and demand materials. Don't I have materials? I do. Oh, it's nearly depleted. 140 prefabs remain. Oh no. Okay, we have enough for... Let's get the heat. Uh-oh. Mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered a frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scout, 3rd Platoon. He bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before, and can tell the settlers can settle their debate. Okay, we can choose an order. I don't know what this is. If we choose order, our London city is disciplined like the following: strong leadership, and their militant squads can keep the peace. To increase the continuity of the New London, his embraced order to survive. Or we can go faith, the New London, the city of devotion that established the new religion and follows the guidance of the zealous clergy. This will create a continuity of faith. That's a difficult word. Continuity. Oh my. Or we can do, I don't know what this is, and this one will be shrouded in mystery. This will create a continuity and lead the order of either order of faith. Okay. So we can choose, or we can do either or. I might want to do order. Last time we did faith on our first normal, our Frostpunk 1, we did Faith. That went really well. Maybe we do Order for this one. Okay, Order it is. Okay, we have 28 weeks to get 40,000 food. Can we not speed this one up? This one has a lot of food. We have to double time this. Need to finish that one. Okay, if we can build another food one. This one is prefabs, right? I have to do the other prefabs. I'm just running low. Then we can break this one as soon as it's empty and get some of the prefabs back. Our people are freezing. The incoming cold crisis. Our workers and frost-breaking crews have begun to suffer casualties from exposure. They're asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes further toll. We know we need to bring in as much food as possible for the whiteout. One elder says, but we can't just let people freeze in the meantime. Extracting enough oil will allow us to provide heat, while building enough housing will protect our people from cold. We will require both to keep our people alive. Okay, let's do reduce cold to a minor cold. So how do I see what cold it is now? Not sure what level of coal we are now. Extract enough oil to satisfy the need. Build enough housing districts. Okay, there's the oil. We've got the oil. I have to double time one of these, I think. I need like just a little bit more homes. It kind of feels like a waste. You don't have enough crew? Our food depots, preserving food for the whiteout. Our stores are almost full of food, but we still need more for the whiteout. We need a resource depot that can house our rations during the months of the whiteout. Okay, build a stockpile hub. Okay, where are we gonna keep the food? Is it just one tile? I think that'll work. This one is empty. Let us demolish. And we have 22 weeks. We have 30-something, 31,000 food to store still. Everyone is warm. Good work. Our people are now less cold. They can turn their focus on stockpiling food for the whiteout. Okay, excellent. But oh, it's coming. Cold is coming. What's that? Oh, the emergency shifts. I'll have to do it on some of the other food as well. But unfortunately, I can't seem to get more people. Our workforce is dwindling. I think it's because I have people in here. Okay. This one is giving me these. I'm going to turn this off. Then I have 300 people, and I can then send them out over here. this one is also running out of food. Break the frost, put up another bowling there. These are materials. "18 weeks. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it." Okay, what is this one also food, eh? Gonna have to double time this one as well. Disease increase. Get another food one. Good night, Bobcat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for keeping us warm and company. Hope you're warm. Well, not too warm. Just a good amount of warm. Have a good night. And always good to have you, Bobcat. Have a great stream, dying. Oh, yes. We're gonna starve soon. Don't you worry. We've got 16 weeks and then we are in trouble. We're on 15k. We're gonna cut it close. It's gonna cut it close. It's a shame we couldn't get this one before it asked me to slaughter all the seals. Because, really needed it. Okay, 14 weeks. Let's get this one maximum as soon as we can. We have like 3 unfulfilled. If we do build a housing area, where can we build it? Over here? Or maybe over here, and then we can put like another one over here, but they're gonna be cold, I think. They're gonna be cold. On this side? There's no heat on this side, okay. Don't know if it's necessary. Gonna have to just lose those 3 people. Call them 3 people. Like 300 people or something. We're halfway. We have 10 weeks. Is that one not double timing? Come on, I thought I put you double work. Okay, let's see. All food sources of nourishment. A failure to meet demand of food will cause hunger to grow. Significantly increase their hunger. 30 people have returned to work. Okay. With more workers. 9 weeks, we're on 22. Yeah, I still have to figure out these numbers. Yes, the food consumption is on 58. And our surplus of 200 a day. That's 1400 a week. That's not enough. The food stockpile hub is full. Do we need another one? Oh no! Oh no! Thanks, game! Don't tell me that. I've been gathering food, but I can't store them because I don't have a stockpile. I only have 6 weeks. I mean, now we don't need a stockpile. Ugh. Well, we definitely failed the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one, I think. Oh well, okay, that's how we learn. But it went fast. It went so fast. Stockpile's already in 10 weeks at the current rate. We're too slow. And this one stores 15k. With 25, so it's 30, 40. Okay, so we need to build 2 of them. Why didn't it just give me the... Should have said how many to build 2. It really should have said at least build 2 hubs. Because you can't build just one. Just having one is not going to be enough to store 40,000. We can take scraps. Don't need scraps. Oh, well, I'm not going to make the 40,000 cutoff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We got 2 weeks. We're on 30. It was gonna be. Oh, it was gonna be close if I didn't. If I had the stockpile. If I knew I had the stockpile, it was gonna be close. Okay, I guess we'll speed it up. Can we still move them like this? The Wild Hunt is here! The preparations are over! It's a horrid sound. Are we gonna make it? Probably not. Oh my, did we just lose? Okay, that's brutal. The first one, if we didn't survive, if we didn't make it, we could still, like, play on, we could still live. But this one, okay, it looks like we just didn't, we just dead. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Frostpunk 2. Brutal of a game. When the whiteout hits the camp, the wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought, then huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear that there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to the families, others trying to control their stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated, and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. A few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the frostland. Perhaps another life. Brutal. I guess we just try it again. Let's try it again. Do we say new story? I'm gonna do citizens again because I think I know what to do now. Now we know what to do, how things work. Good tutorial. I normally fail a couple times before I understand how things work. And I'll have a little bit more time now.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Skip through that. The Wanderers. Okay, this time we will survive. This time we will survive. Okay, first things first, let's pause. Because we need to get... First thing, let's do the Frostpunk in the areas. Let's go there. Okay, that's not perfect. Maybe this way first. Okay. If I do there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's better. Even though that looks weirder, but I'm gonna have more settlements here, more people, more housing. So we break there first, and we can go directly here. Now that I know we can go directly here. We don't need this one, let's go there. Do it as optimally as I can, I think. Maybe I can go over here as well. Then like over here, and then get that wagon and this food. But we do need this one, and we do need this one. Those will be important. And the food, obviously. I need to kind of immediately start gathering the food, and we'll put the storage over here somewhere. I don't think it matters where we place them, unless it gives a benefit of adjacency. Let's build the housing so long. And what was the other thing we needed? Oil wagon, furnace. Okay. Turn this one on as soon as we can. As soon as we can. Right, frost breakers. Scraps are stockpilable resources that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Scraps are collected weekly, providing their share. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. You can use the take scraps action from the Wanderers. This will increase the number of scraps you can stockpile, but worsen your relation with the Wanderers, which as a result will lower trust as a leader. You can also use the return scrap action, which uses does the opposite. It costs you scrap, but improves relationship and trust. Okay. There's the extraction for the oil. Okay, very nice. And on this side I want to do as well. I want to get to this one if we can, and that oil. 3, 4. Okay. And then prefabs going well, scraps are getting low. Okay, so I'm gonna need those scraps as well. How much do I need to build on scraps? 50 scraps. But I need like... Oh, I can build on this one? As soon as that's ready. Okay. That was... Is that scraps? No, that's prefabs. I think I went too far into the scrap department. Because I need 300 to get over there as well. And we are getting some passively. 21 a week. Much for the housing. 60 scraps. I think it needs to be done. Though we don't have really have space here to build them. I do 4. Probably should have. I don't know. Our oil, as a thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament of the hardship that made us, but more importantly, it is our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and we'll do so again. Well, just gotta do it. Turn on the furnace. Provide the basic infrastructure. We need oil to cover our needs. Build another housing district. I do want to, but I think I need to build this first. Oh, I need 30 scraps. Okay, okay. Let's go grab these. And I have to get some space here. I think that should be a nice, big area. If they're touching that, I think it gives heat. We'll see as soon as we build them. That'll help us. Some information. We're not gathering food yet. Okay, soon. Okay, scraps. I need to start gathering food. And I need to start gathering food soon. People from the cities or from communities form groups of people united by the common outlook and background. They can view any of your communities by clicking on the image at the bottom of the screen. And each community description is a list of actions you can perform of that community. Those actions can greatly improve the city's situation. And they can also change our relationship with the community for better or for worse. Under the community name, you can find information regarding the relationship with the chosen community. Your relationship with each community will impact your overall trust. Okay, get that scrap going. Okay, we still have time before it gets colder. Then I need another oil. And I need to get the people. Need 60 scraps. Quickly, please. Need to start gathering food. Gotta keep the tensions frozen. Come on, get that food. Come on, buddy. I think I might have to just go for this one. Shame we don't reach that. It's a shame we don't reach that. Quite the shame. Unless we just skip this one. Go for the food immediately. Because we can get this one up before we get the information notification. We can scrap them. Come on, get that scrap. Might have to do the other scrap. Okay, you gotta do everything. We gotta do everything all at once. It's exactly what we need to do. The housing first, I think. Prefabs not needed yet. Kinda soon, but kind of first I need, I think, the other one over there. I don't even have enough. Flat in the ice. Are we gathering food? We are gathering food. $45, and how much are we consuming? Demand is 60. Welcome, panic! No need to panic. Playing some Frostpunk 2. And don't need to panic because I've already lost once. I had to restart. But you didn't see it, so it doesn't count. The final kill. He's the gardener. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more, and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There will be nothing to grow food on, and the heal is low. Either we will pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts, otherwise there might not be enough for everyone. How are you doing, Panic? Hopefully you're doing better than I am. My poor people are already starved. I was so close though. I was so close to the first one. But I took too long in the beginning. It normally happens to me. It happened to me in the first game I played as well. The first Frostpunk. It took me a little while to learn what I'm doing. And when I understood what was going on, the time already ran out. So my first game was already a throwaway game. But hopefully we have... Okay, we have enough. Let's get another scrap one. I think I need to get the scrap one before I get... No, I have to get the food before I get the scrap. The lack of prefabs, no resources for further construction. Yes, that's fine. That's why we have the prefabs ready. We have them scouted out, flattened ground. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing, kinda. So I think we'll be ready this time. We have 69 weeks left. We have to start at least getting some food. Already sick and injured because we don't have 5 houses. That is really sad. I need, like, this. The houses make. It's just a. It's like they want you to build 2 housing districts, but building the 2 housing districts is not enough to fulfill the requirement. Later on, they want you to build a stockpile, but they only tell you to build 1. But you need 2 at least. Otherwise, you can't store what they want you to store. And it's not an easy one, so keep up the heat. My heat's doing well, actually. My heat's doing okay. We're just a little bit cold. Hello, Jurgen. Yes, we're playing one of your favorite games. Well, it's the new one. Frostpunk 2. Okay, we are getting some scrap. Let's get some prefabs as well. But to get the prefabs, I have to... I should have done the prefab first. Can I buy prefab somewhere? Only scraps. So you're telling me I can't get prefabs without building a prefab thing? I should have listened to the... I should have listened to the game, but then I was gonna be low on food. Oh no. Oh no, people. Oh, we're losing people. Oh no. I just built this one. If I do break it, I'll get the prefabs back. Man, I have to, so sad I have to do it. I have to break it so I can build something else so I can build it again. Let's get the speed up, get those done. You missed all the action earlier, Jogo. I've already done this. This is the second time I'm doing this. Okay, gain access to food. Prepare for the whiteout. Alright, we will be ready. As soon as we are able to build the food, 140. Prefabs. Okay, that one's expensive, that's why we had issues. Alright, seamstress. Okay, we've already read this one. A little old woman watching her children play next to the fire. She's considering leaving. Okay, we need to speed it up a little bit so I can gather some prefabs. I need like 140. Into the black. You're sure you're gonna go and rewatch? This one's better, I think. I think we understand a little bit more what's going on. It's basically the same. It's basically the same. We're okay. We needs just a little bit of prefab. Okay, there we go. Let's get this food going. We need to get this food going. And I need to build one of these as soon as I can as well. And this one. Adam Finchman. Seals. I can't believe my eyes. I've seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? That's enough meat there to feed everyone. We are saved. Okay, we need to build on there as well. As soon as we have the prefabs to do it. And we gotta do it before... If there's a thing that pops up here, we don't click on it. Before we build this one. It's a shame we need like houses. Ooh, we need fuel as well. Extraction, okay. We need everything. Currently... Yeah, we need this oil one as well. Do I have enough people? Okay, it's kind of sad when we do start like a new area to flatten. Maybe we can head this way. And to do another one, we need more people. Okay, we are slowly stockpiling, but we only have 45 weeks left. Place a futuristic on the seal colony. Okay, we're doing that. Heat demand is increased. Do we have enough for extraction? We do. I do want to click on that one, but I want to finish this building first. Just in case it wants me to do something funny. Our people are freezing. Workers and Frostbreaker's crew has begun to suffer casualties. Okay. Provide heat and shelter. I think we'll be fine. Reduce the cold. Okay. That's a lot of cold. Okay, I'll have to grab this one as well. Extraction. Let's go this. Should we make a touch? Not sure what benefit we'll have if they touching. They do say they give like affected by other districts. Maybe it's affecting it in a bad way. I click on this one. Oof, more people are freezing. Okay, it's gonna help us. Less people, less problems. Let's get a stockpile. What is this little blue area? Okay, we got food, we got food. We need to make our way this way. We need a workforce. And we don't have a workforce because of too many buildings, too many construction. Extreme cold. It's a shame we need like 3 shelters. Reduce cold to mine cold. Extract enough oil. Why are you... Oh, you're getting depleted already. Eesh. we gonna have to up the emergency shifts? Probably gonna have to over here as well. Let's go order again. Yes, a mysterious symbol, and I want to go order. Do the same we did last time. All of these are running low. Okay, we have few. Let's drop the demand. Don't need them so fast. Okay, our cold is getting better. I should build in the housing district, even though it is just like 5 people that I'm trying to give houses to. Problem getting there is just the workforce. Are we gonna slaughter the seals? I think we'll be fine. 34 weeks. I'm gonna have to slaughter them. I don't see a way. I don't see another way. We'll extinct the last seals on Earth. Right, everyone's warm. Do we need more stockpiles? Let's get another stockpile. It said something about... Can't see now, but it said workforce. I should have checked. Some kind of buff. Buff's good. Just get it over with. Okay, we can't zoom in as far as we used to on the first one. Made you feel a little bit more personal with the people when we could see them walk around. Okay, it's gonna take us 9 weeks at the current rate, okay. Okay, I guess, well, looks like we're gonna make it. And we have this. How warm are you? Can I see if you're warm? I think you're warm. Affecting other districts. Can I see what's affecting it or not? I don't see where I can see the benefits or the adjacency things. Mr. Kell, the hunter. I will not go hungry. I won't come off. I keep rubbing my hands in the snow, but the blood won't come off. At least we will not go hungry. We did what we had to. Yes, we had to. We didn't ask for this world. We had no choice. Couldn't risk going hungry. I can still hear the cry of the pups as we were clubbing their mothers. At least they didn't mourn them for long. What have we done? It won't come off. The food production has significantly increased due to the discriminate seal slaughtering. Okay. I never thought I'd say indiscriminate seal slaughtering. on a live stream. Okay, but it seems we have this one in the bag. I'm gonna speed it up. Unless it tells me there's not something else I have to look at. Disease weakness in our workforce. The harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on our people. Disease spread, more and more of our workers are unable to work. If this continues, our workforce will disseminate, endangering our ability to sustain the camp. Ensure that there's enough heat, food, and shelter. I think we have all of that, except the heat is, for now, is fine. And some of our sick people have come back to work, but the tea. Okay, and we've healed all the last sick people. There we go. We did it. The food is secured. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm for the time. We will survive. Now we wait. Okay. Wait until the whiteout. Okay. Can we stockpile some more? If anything, let's drop these here quickly. How far are you from being... Might as well just finish you up, actually. How long... How many weeks, how many days? Empty. There we go. Demolish. This one, 3 days. 1 day. Demolish. Unless we can do something else with them. I'm sorry, seals. Had to be done. There's still many remaining. There's still like 360,000 amount of food. Whatever the amount is. Like tons, maybe? Can't be that many seals, right? Sheesh. We'll break those, try and then move ourselves this way. There's more food here. And materials and food over here. Doesn't look like we have enough people. We'll have to just slow them down a bit. We can speed them up. 2 weeks for this one. Let's put this one on low. And then... Okay. Much more stockpile. I think we should grab another one. Workforce requirement. Okay. Over here. Okay, looking good. The cold snap is 10 weeks away. Where's my food? Stockpile of 40,000. Get another Get another stockpile. Materials. What kind of materials are you guys looking for? Probably should have bowled the other way first. Okay, 55. Slow this one down a bit so we can get some people. And this one. Nothing left on here. No more food. Guess we break it. Okay, break it down. Okay, there's the whiteout. Preparations are over. It's really cold. Did we survive it? We must have survived it now. The Great Hunt. The Wanderers' survival. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. Many think it was short-sighted to butcher the last seals, but the elders who almost walked into the frost were grateful. They told stories of an empire before the winter came, an haunted pit of Winterhome, and the sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. The wanderers emerged shaken, but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and fewer between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. Yay! We did the first one. Only took us 2 hours. We survived the end of the world. Excellent. One step closer. And now what? Now what indeed? Now the game actually starts, right? That was like the tutorial level where we failed miserably. Now we're gonna have no defeats. We're gonna... Frostpunk 2, ladies and gentlemen. Shivers. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for the future we're dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold his hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. Beautiful transition between cinematic and actual game. Alright, the coal is running out. The captain is dead. He has weakened, grown. Divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead. But you must prove yourself. The overcrowding city is low on resources. Use the warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generators back on. Oh, this one looks familiar. This little city looks very familiar. Let's get a pause on there before I lose on time once again. You got some tea for you with honey, Jericho. Oh, not gonna rust you up? Just finishing my last little drop. Okay, that's good. Okay, new deposits needed. Okay, so our objective is to get some, secure the coal and expand the shelter. The Frostbreak is a shallow coal seam and construct extraction district. You mean we are... Oh wow, that zooms out beautifully far. I'm just having a look at this construction here. It's a little bit bigger than last we saw this. And what is this? The old way station. A resource of Frostland teams. Ruins of an old way station, battered down during the whiteout years. We can restore it as a rear base for exploration efforts. Okay. Many resources, yeah. Many resources. Okay, so first thing we need to do is... Okay, Frostbreak to a shallow cold seam. Frozen forest. Which one is a frozen forest? I'm looking for a coal, right? Shallow coal. Fertile soil. Shallow iron. Some ruins. There's the coal. Seems there's one over here. And one over here. Okay. Guess we start with that. Frostbreak to a shallow coal seam and construct extraction. Okay, and the generator is disabled because we don't have any coal. I'm assuming we don't have any coal income. So we have housing, right? Not enough. We're overcrowded. We do build a couple new things, beautiful little factory looking things. Housing. So if we build here in this, okay, so that will be a nice. And why does it look like I can build there? But I definitely need shelter. Guess that's where we build. And because that's gonna be enough for how many? How many people can stay in here? 20. We'll have to do the other side as well. 200 work people. 40 heat stamps. What is a heat stamp? And 200 prefabs. What does that have to build you over here, bro? That's 40 of them dealt with. Guess we have to just expand them here in the crevasse, in the fissure. Research Institute. The Council Hall. Some interesting new buildings. Okay, so our main objective is to extract 540,000 coal. Hopefully we have like some kind of stockpiles. Food storage, good stockpile, fuel stockpile. Probably what we need. Probably want to set that up in between them. Like kinda like here. Oops. Trying to get this bottom one, but okay. So this one is we need extraction, right? What do we need to build on here? Break it and construct an extraction district. 1, 2, 3. And then now the other one I want to do like 1, 2, 3, and the in between here I want to build the storage. I think that makes logical sense. Oh, we need 6. If it goes over the other one, I don't think it's good, right? They did explain that, but didn't quite get that one. I think it's efficiency, but it means it's gonna use them up faster. Guess I just go all out. Maybe we get the frost break, and then we'll see. Maybe we could grab some of these at the back first. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Abandoned ruins. Okay, so we've done this before. This is not our first rodeo. We've abandoned them for some reason or another. Beautiful. It's crazy how you can make something that looks all the same color. Looks so unique. See, if you zoom out, it just looks like a white screen. Okay, so can I build? Let's see. One we need is extraction one. If we go on all 4 of them, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that'll be the one. And then we do one like this. And they touch. Do we want them touching? And then over here we can place the other thing, the stockpile. Okay, I think that's efficient enough. Okay, so I think that's the fuel sorted for now. And then we turn on the genie. Okay, let's see these people. The Frostlanders.
hear us?
Steward!
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Okay, 8,000 people in total. They have a project. Fund a project beneficial to their community. The larger the population, the more heat stamps required to fund them. Okay, tension. What is this tension? Tension is located at the very middle of the bottom of the screen. It is portrayed by an orb that can fill with black liquid as tension rises throughout the city. Tension shows you how aggregated and anxious people are in the city. Tension rises if other people like cold, hunger, disease, squalor, and crime are high. Factions may also increase tension. It depends on their fervor. The more they are radicalized, the more tension they cause. Besides factions, they might engage in various disruptions such as protests. Be careful as your tension reaches the maximum limit. The city will fall under uncontrollable chaos. Tension level changes dramatically, so keep an eye on it, especially when it rises. Tension reflects the overall situation of the city, so the best way to lower tension is to improve the city. Decrease problems like cold or disease, or de-radicalize factions, lowering their favor. You may also research certain ideas that will lower the tension. Search among buildings, policies, and hubs in the idea tree to find adequate solutions. Okay, we are losing food. I need to set up some food. Food. Okay, so there's some food areas here. Fertile soil. This one is a deep fertile soil as well. Accessing this deep fertile soil requires a deep melting drill. Okay, so it melts the ice, I guess, to get to the soil. And the frozen forest. Other side, another forest. Materials, okay. And this side, some more soil. Okay, I think we go this side and then we can expand this way. That's as far as we can go. It looks unfortunately like it. One short, I'll place it there. And then we'll build our first one over here. Let's see, food district. We need 6 spots. And maybe we can have those in a line, and then a smaller one there as well. And then food stockpile, probably there in between. Or if they touch, we can make them touch. Should have. Can I stop that? Think not. That's fine. We can also span this way. How much does it cost to do this? 30 stamps. I think it's fine. can make them touch, and we can place a storage in between. Still constructing. There's the stockpile. We need another shelter. Can go up here. Okay. Maybe this one first. Okay, it's cold. It's gonna get colder soon. Gotta get that generator. Okay, let's see how much you get. 120. It's gonna last for 356 weeks. Let's turn on the genie. Scraping the barrel. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve your mining to use it efficiently. Come on. But the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. That's cool. Let's see. Whose ideas for what exactly? Expand the existing housing district. Okay. Oh, the research
The
institute.
Steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
In due time? Indeed. I shall answer all questions. Did you hear? The steward ordered us to set up a new extraction district in the canyon. Yes, I did. We're pulling up some coal, and our heat is perfect. With a surplus of coal, and we are storing 50,000 of it. There is a stockpile of 100,000. Okay, good. So let's set up, expand the existing housing. We're doing that. Build the research institute. Do want to do that. That's a research. 100 e-stamps and 50 prefab. I'm gonna have to set up some heat stamps before we do that, I think.
Steward!
People are looking for me. Materials. It's not the same. Prefabs. Materials.
Hear us, Steward.
Okay, so this one is definitely different. Individual contribution. So what is a food stamp? Let's find out. These stamps are a stockpilable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, and using specific actions. City collects heat stamps weekly. Every community provides its share depending on size. The bigger the community, the more they contribute. This means that as the population grows, heat stamps income also increase. The heat stamps income can be increased by satisfying good demands. It can also be modified by certain laws and buildings. You can request a donate heat stamp to communities and factions. Click on the community or faction at the bottom of the screen to see the list of possible actions. Okay, so we can tax them. It's like money. I'm assuming it's like a food stamp basically, but it's a heat stamp. You gotta pay your dues.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
Use. Okay. The Frostlanders. There is 43% neutral towards us. We gotta fix the coal, disease, and the coal problem. These guys don't like me, one, but 50 are sick. We need a little bit more shelter. Let us click on you. The generator wakes, a child's born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against cold, the first hope of our future, and any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, the daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child will yet have a future ahead of her. Very well. May your life be warm and your wind spare your path. Okay, apparently 314 weeks to reach our goal. And oh, there's some new Londoners. Okay. This is pretty cool. Like last time there were a faction of like new Londoners and like old Londoners basically as well, where you could interact with them, but not like this. Not like they're there, right? Let's set up another food. I want to do like this so they touch, and like this. And then in between, I want the food stockpile. And then I want to set up another housing. It's taking up all our heat stamps. I'm gonna have to ask someone to pay me in heat stamps. We have to raise the taxes or something. We have to do the research. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do. 100. Okay, so where can we place this? Facility dedicated to coming up with technologies and sociological solutions to large-scale problems. Unlocks the idea tree. Each institute improves research speed. Okay. How would we place them, or where would we place them? Surely we can place it, right? Maybe I have to expand the housing district first. Oh, look at that. Okay, now that's cool. Okay, the city is alive. I like these little lines indicating like movement. Very interesting little housing district here. And we can zoom right in there. Okay, that's cool.
down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Oh no. Where's that? Oh, top. Okay. Looks cool. Okay, so we have more food, so have we not expanded? Oh, do we need to click here? Maybe it says expand or something. Generator, empty boarding slot, district, generator. The heart. I remember the heart. There is a zoom! I'm so happy about the zoom, Jurgen. I was like, man, I'm scrolling and I can't get any closer. I want to get super close. Oh, there's an expand. Oh, okay. Click on the zoom. Coal is going down. It needs to go up. Can we do the same here? So what would that benefit us to increase? Okay, so expanding it unlocks the space, I think. Is that the research? Okay. Okay, this kind of feels like civilization almost. It's like a building districts in like civilization. Kinda. In a little bit. Abe Byron, the drill sergeant. At ease, Sergeant. He's admiring the generator. It is good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. Yep, you're the heart. To us, you're a symbol of what should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand as bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. Ah, okay, so are you part of these faction, the stalwarts? They are 1,000 members strong. Progress for the glory of New London. Order's the strongest reason for order for control. Some guard posts. Councils. Okay, research constructed. Okay, we've done our first research building. Let's see. Different ideas. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Steward and the New Londoners want to learn on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such a discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with the developing of their idea. The communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Okay. I do believe we should have like a balance. I'll go like full tilt in one direction, see what happens. So many options. The idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align to their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relationship with that community. Okay, coal mines. The Frostlanders. No one else shares this idea, but how could we mine more coal? Dust coal mine. Constructed in extraction district. A mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. Okay, so we are going to pull the dust, the coal dust out of the air and compress them. Interesting theory, but it will increase the disease slightly. Last time in the previous game, disease could easily spread out of control. So maybe not starting with that is probably the way to go. Alright, the New Londoners, their idea is to have a blasting coal mine constructed in the extraction district, operates using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Okay, we can figure out what the squalor is. The filth, grime and pollution present in the city. It is produced by the generator, heavy machinery and poor sanitation. Okay. So this will make our city more dirty, but it'll use more materials. And if it's going faster, would it mean it's going to use up it faster? Let's see the final idea. 12% of the city. The stalwarts, their idea is also a blasting coal mine, because they have the same idea. So 57% vote for the blasting coal mine, and the 43% go for the dust. I think this idea is probably the best. The blasting coal mine might make this city a bit dirty. Maybe we can clean it up a bit. I think that'll be our idea for the week. Research an idea for the coal mines. Okay, it's gonna take us like a couple weeks to research. Where do I see the research? Can I click here? Let's click to zoom. Can I click to see? Oh, there on the bottom right, the idea tree. 11 weeks and 2 days. Okay, what is our next objective? Probably get some heat stamps. How do I get some heat stamps? Edit. Read this. Collect them weekly from the community. It can be increased by satisfying the goods demand. It can also be modified by certain law and buildings. Satisfying goods. Alright. Ah, like pottery. Unfulfilled. Okay, so we need some goods. How do we make goods? Prefabs per week. Frostland team sends a charting expedition. Ooh. Output of prefabs. Food. Our food is going good, eh? Okay, we have enough homes. We have enough food. The stockpiles are growing. Materials are going down. Let's grab more materials by gaining them here in the frozen forest, maybe.
Your heat lamp maintained. It might just
Or maybe over here at the frozen forest here, maybe then expand to the prefabs. We need the materials, I think. Let's break this area up. Stockpile is dwindling. Gonna get colder now. But we are researching an idea. Need to extract more coal. Let's get this one. Extraction. I think we do 3 again, like this. Okay, our workforce is busy. Are they? Seems so. Like 600. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Slowly getting more food. Cold season.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures. Take action.
Oh, that stockpile is going down quickly. But we almost have the drills ready. Could expand, get another extractor, but gotta set up this one first, it seems. Let's get those people. Nice little pathway that it made there. Right. Research. Blasting coal mine. Building proposed. Blasting coal mine. Okay, so I need some people to get that one up. Let's speed it up. A place to settle differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, Steward. The people of New London wants to say in how it is run. The first decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. Jurgen, the random stalker, no problem. I figured it was someone that we knew. It had to be someone that I knew. I thought for a second it was, the other day I thought it was Unity messing around. But you can mess around. No problem. No problem, Mr. Stalker. You can stalk me all you want. I don't mind. Alright, we need a council. Bowl the council hall and pass a vote of confidence. Hopefully I can do that. I could probably just fail the confidence vote right now. At least our tensions is pretty minor. That is excellent news. Where is our workforce? $4,000 of them are employed. A whole bunch are employed in the mines. want to set up another one, but I don't think we have the opportunity to do so. But I do want to increase. How are we going to increase the people? Population growth by 58%. The population is rising steadily. As soon as the population meaningfully increases, the city will prepare a consensus to count how many new workers we have. The better the overall situation in the city, the more children live to adulthood, and the more outsiders seek to gain entry. Ah, Neves, you're playing some Apex. Okay. I've never really played those kind of games. Do you enjoy it? If it's enjoyable to you, let us know. Well, you wouldn't be playing it if you didn't enjoy it, right? Not sure what I'm asking him. Okay. A whole bunch of interesting things, I have no idea. Let's get another idea. Housing installation. Advanced coal mines, probably. Okay, so your idea. The legendary lurker, yes, the Jurgo lurker. The new London stalwarts and the stalwarts agree that they want asbestos lining. How can we make the housing districts more heat efficient? To take advantage of the natural properties of these fibers, a dwelling will be upgraded with asbestos-laden materials to prevent heat leaks and improve energy conservation. Base heat demand of housing districts is decreased. By how many? By how many? It sounds good though. Okay, these agree. Majority of the city agrees. 88%. 12%. No, they also want. Okay, so everyone agrees with having the bestest lining. Okay, let's do it. It doesn't say that there's any downsides to it, even though asbestos is dangerous. But I guess less dangerous than freezing to death. Oh, you mean Neves? Oh, sorry, I see you now, Drogo. I think you mean Neves is the legendary lurker. I think I agree with you on that. That's definitely the case. Has like 20 tabs open, playing games at the same time. Sure. Madness. Okay, so we're all gaining some materials. We're losing some materials because our demand of extracting coal, probably. Some of the coal, 60 for the coal, extraction district. Is it available? Oh, we got some sick peoples. Okay, we need that insulation lining. Can we get... Oof. Can we get more coal or... Madness is your middle name. You joined a few games with rendition. Oh, okay. That's good. That's fun. Or we can rush the researchers. Oh, that's good as well. Expand this area. Use up. What do you mean? Okay. Expand the district to increase the output and provide one additional building slot.
The name of this month's top worker at tonight's muster.
I should have checked on my resources. I think I'd use some. I think expanding is okay. Total demand of heat. Okay, that's the heat. If we drop this, what do we? Oh, it's slow. It'll slow down the research over there, I think. 4 weeks and 4 days. If we go down here, it's gonna go 7 weeks. Okay. Let's get the insulated lining fast, because that'll help with that. It's gonna go down even more soon, and then we'll slow down research. Why do we need people here? What are they gonna? What benefit do we have of them over here? It would be better to have another last mine. Okay, and then as soon as we get heat, we'll be saving, we'll be gaining on the coal, so we'll have more for the later months. So we have to spend more to save more, I think. Needs, you try to support everyone. That's amazing of you, but I don't know how you can keep it up. I don't know how you're gonna keep it up, but it is appreciated. Okay, why are these things glittering? Oh no, people are sick. Why are we sick? Oh no, they've become not sick. It's only 100 weeks left at our current pace to get the coal that we need. Okay. A new pasta boost proposed by the stalwarts. Okay. So we have... Because we're gaining some coal. I'm gonna... It's all about efficiency, right? Balancing how many people are working where. And then sending them where they need to go. Materials. Okay, first we need to set up the council hall. And we need a... Where do we need to place you? Seat of the council where delegates representing the city inhabits meet, discussing and enact laws. Okay, so where can I place you down? Oh, there in the middle of this. Okay.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Yep. You're gonna lose your ears. Okay, so that's why the Mr. Amp, the owner, the Empty Play guys asked you to be the admin. That makes sense. Hopefully they give you something in return to do this. Oh, more people. The city grows and population grows. Steward, a new count has been revealed. significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attributes the rise to an influx of the settlers from the Frostlands, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect our new numbers. More people, more problems. We need to expand, or just at least do this. Okay, now we have enough houses for everyone. We need more food because we have more mouths to feed. And the coal production is going up. For now. Let's see what they need here. Alright, the first council session. The city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claim was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over the survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on the economic and social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for those role in the New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Okay. What does the council say? How do you vote? Is it game over, or are we continuing? The council. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as the leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. I see. Okay. New Londoners, stalwarts, and Frostlanders. Delegates session voting in 10 weeks. A vote of confidence. Should the steward remain in power? If the vote fails, the delegate will immediately remove you from office. You are tolerated. Alright. 22 for, 13 against. Some people are still hesitant. We can negotiate. Let's see the tutorial and see what we can learn. Not all laws proposed will have a widespread support. You can negotiate to have a better chance of a voting passing. After choosing a group to negotiate with, you can decide what to promise them in exchange for a voting along with your proposal. That includes actions such as enacting a law they desire, building or destroying a building, or using action towards a community or a faction. Making a promise in negotiations will make all hesitant delegates in the chosen community vote for the proposed law. Additionally, some delegates who are against the law will also switch sides. The same logic applies if they want them to vote against the law. Factions are more monolithic and will not engage in negotiations but laws that are against their worldview. Okay. If we vote, I might be voted off, so I need to negotiate with the people. Should the steward remain in power? Okay, New Londoners. They have the most people. We'll click on them. If you vote for, they will vote for passing the law during the next vote. And what can we enact on them? Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. The main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Okay, that's pretty good. Research. The sawmill. Ventilation tower. The structure is used high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Okay. Okay, so we can see if we click on it. Probably 51.4. It's like percentage, eh? So it's out of 100, just to make it easy, right? Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 60, 70, 90. Yes. Okay, so it's 100. It will be 53.4. But they'll definitely pass the vote in my favor. And this law, we can enact this law. I like this law. The other ones, either one of them is going to give me the same amount of votes. But this one will be, this will probably be a law that I would enact anyway. Unless the other option would be better. I don't know what the other options would be. Alright, let's enact this city development, this law. The main district produces a small amount of prefabs, except. Alright, let the voting continue. Else we can negotiate some more if we wanted to, but we only need 51 to win, correct? Vote of confidence, 53.4 and 51 required, yeah.
Have it.
There we go, we remain in power. For now. So many ways to lose this game. Alright. Fuel for the future. A steward, you shall remain, then good. Oh, a steward, you shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. You'll need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise the city will no future at all.
The votes are in. New
The boats?
Steward.
Oh, the votes. I thought you said the boats. I'm looking at the boats. What is ticking over here? Council is in the recess. Okay. Okay, oh, so we enacted the law. Okay, let's see what we can do. We need to build a logistics district on the old way station. Old way station is like somewhere here. There we go. Let's see if we can reach it. I think we're one short. Let's see if we can expand that way. What else do we need? We need those heat stamps. And food. Expand the food. 230,000. This one is only 100. Because this one had three. One had three thingies when we placed it down. Okay, we need to research that. The deep thing. 100M. I think we need to just expand. Okay, 50 output. One. Just bring them this way. Oh, hello, Papa Wolf. How's it going? We're doing some Frostpunk. But we're doing some Frostpunk 2. It's been a while. We've been preparing, but I don't know if we prepared well enough.
Steward.
Oh, we have some trouble here, Papa. Let's see what's going on. The infectious agents. The first crack. Steward. During a routine medical examination performed by the stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. These checkups are relics of a years past, when the coughs could endanger the city. That's gone now. They've adapted, one said. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. Stalwarts maintain that the regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. We gotta do checkups. I think so. We can't have disease spread around like madness. Number 2, what? How is this? Yes, it released a couple days ago. And I got it on Game Pass. So we're going for it. It was like, I was excited for this for a while. It has on Steam and it's not too expensive. It's not too expensive on this good old Steam. But if we can play it for... I'm already paying for the Game Pass. I'm gonna play it on there, obviously. Okay, but let's see if we do ban mandatory checkups. Our relationship with the New Londoners and the Stalwarts will go down. And if we allow mandatory checkups, the group of Frostlanders will now oppose this decision. So the Frostlanders will dislike us a bit. I think that's fine. That's a terrible idea. It's like either one faction hates us and the other one loves us, or we just click a button and everyone hates us. Let's do allow mandatory checkups. Your girl's only falling asleep now. That's late. That's a little bit late, Jurgen. What are they doing? Are they going out and partying? That's why. That's a good thing they're not like teenagers yet, right? Sheesh. Good luck with that. Good luck with that when that happens. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're expanding.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator.
Okay, so the food went up by 10. It was on 50. This one is like on 50 as well. Just gonna increase the speeds. An empty building slot. What can we build something there? Extraction. We haven't researched anything. We should actually check. We have research. Right. What ideas do we got? What ideas can help us? Progress. What is this progress thing? We will build machines to carve our place in ice. We will improve ourselves with technology. We'll rip resources from the frozen earth to sustain everyone. We'll bend nature to our will, and we will thrive. Food energy efficiency. Okay. To limit the amount of heat required by food districts, cultivars will carefully selected and hybridize so that only the most energy efficient ones are grown in hothouses. The base heat demand of food districts is slightly decreased. Okay, that's useful. What other... is that the only option for the energy efficiency? It seems that way. We can do advanced coal mines, advanced shaft coal mine, or advanced blasting coal mine. Okay, so 57% want the blast, and this one wants the advanced shaft. Operations using a large vertical shaft to allow more teams to mine coal at the same time. Coal output. Better coal output from the blasting, advanced blasting coal mine. I think V-Rising tomorrow at 8. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow at 8 PM Central South African time, me and the Papa Wolf with the V-Rising. Hopefully we can do a couple bosses. Maybe not 6 again. Maybe not 6 again, but maybe a couple. At least 1 or 2. Be there or freeze, be frozen. It's a day, Jurgen. Nice. Going for 6? Oh no. We can do it. It's theoretically possible. We've proven we can do it. Did we do 5 or 6? We did. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 6. We did 6. Alright, we have some housing insulation as well. We did do this one, fully research, yes, because this one's already done. Heat dispatchers. How do we distribute heat more efficiently? The heat dispatcher. Constructed in these districts, the wood, extraction, industrial, logistics and housing. Heat dispatching control center, where engineering teams monitor and optimize district's heating, boosting the generator's output. Okay, and the New Londoners and the Stalwarts, they want actuated heat dispatchers. Heat dispatcher controls center, where engineers, because like the same thing. I don't know what it does though. What is the heat dispatcher? Heat from the generated needed to warm buildings. If not enough heat is produced. Oh, so it heats up an area. This one is less expensive. But it creates some filth. We do something like that, I'll have to do like something that cleans up the air. Okay. No one else shares this idea, but no one else has an idea of their own. So we will research crop selection. Okay. Okay, more people needing something. Stockpiles depleted. Uh-oh. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain was gathering have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. Expand or build a new district. Yes. Yes, we will build if we are allowed to. We have people. We got some new people. This one is for. This one is materials. We need. Our stockpile is empty. We need to get more. So this will give us 150, 200. Guess we just do this. And then we put a storage in the middle, just like we did over here. Heat camps, okay. We need a materials stockpile right in the middle. You found an old game, an old nemesis of yours. Okay. What kind of game is this? Oh, the Warcraft 3. Oh, okay. So you played some Warcraft. Yes, Papa did. Yes, he did. That was pretty fun. I was mostly at work, and then I got, unfortunately, disturbed, so to say. Had a crisis, but it was dealt with, so no problem. But I did really enjoy Papa Wolf playing. So you need to go check that one out. Tell the jerks you need to go check out the Papa Wolf playing some Warcraft 3 Reforged. Oh, why are we paused? Why are we paused? We need to gather some more heat stamps. Thank you. Now that we have the heat stamps, I will do material. There we go. Place you right there. That'll benefit everything around it, and these will benefit each other. The cold season.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay, we're losing some coal, but we have coal stored up. How long until it's warmer? How do we see how long? To be ready for the temperature changes, keep an eye on the weather timeline. Look at it in the top right of screen. The thermometer icon represents temperature changes. When the temperature drops, the heat is increased, demand is increased, yada yada yada. Ensure that you have enough fuel stockpile to be ready for a temperature change. You may construct fuel stockpile hubs to expand the stockpile capacity for coal and oil. Otherwise, the cold may increase disease and eventually lead to deaths. Besides temperature changes, be aware of the whiteouts. Those are weather anomalies that induce severe and punishing conditions. They are represented by a wind icon in the timeline. I would just like to know how long it represents. What is this little number? Is that weeks? I think that might be weeks. Okay, so every 10 weeks. Okay, I think that's what it means.
Steward.
The Frostmourne hungers. At this game, oh yes, this game looks incredible, right? I'll zoom out for you now and zoom in for you as soon as we're down here. The heat stamps. Stormward suggests an action. Alrighty, sir. Steward, we're struggling with the heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea of how to solve it. We should pass mass-produced goods. Let us peruse it, and the city will benefit. The stalwarts look at the distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Okay, the stalwarts want to pass mass-produced goods to solve the problems with the heat stamps. Yes, okay, that sounds good. So if I agree with it, if they have a way to solve the heat stamps issue, warrant our attention. Promise the stalwarts that you will pass the mass-produced goods within 60 weeks. So we have to do it there, right? The mass-produced goods. Relationship marginally improve with the stalwarts. If we disagree, I think it's a good idea. I think I like your idea, stalwart. We'll go for your council and see what laws we can pass with survival. Good. Mass-produced goods. These are the ones they want. Supported by two factions, the New Londoners and the Stalwarts. Okay. We propose this law to be voted on. Currently we have 46 for and a couple hesitant and 22 against. If we negotiate, we have a good chance of already winning. We need like 4 more votes. 5 more votes. I think we can just vote for it, and I think we shall succeed without negotiating. Because negotiating... Won't negotiate. As an act of promise. What was that promise again? So I can fulfill it, and so I can... But I think we'll pass this vote. Let's go for it. Mass-produced goods. No. Okay, we go.
Hear ye, hear ye.
It just stopped there at 46 and I was like, no.
Law takes effect.
Mass-produced goods. The Stalwarts' demands are met. Stalwarts are delighted you have kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Excellent. They are not a big faction, but they do like me. Okay, let us see what do those other guys need. Can I see what they wanted? Food additives. They seek to pass food additives. What is the promise? Manifestos. Where can I see the promises?
Hear us, Steward.
Steward?
Pick one of 3 promises. Welcome, Mr. Hourglass Enigma. Sorry, I was trying to figure out something here. We are playing the new Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. You can even zoom in. Let's get the production going. Let's see how beautiful that looks. Oof, look at that. Okay, let me see back what we needed. I made a promise of someone, but where do I see where the promises is? They seek to pass. They have a lot of things. Click on a delegate to view their profile. Okay, we've done that. Probably catching the end. Oh, we have a little bit more. We have a little bit more. We have a little bit more. It might be the 11th hour, but we are still going for it. It's not yet the 11th hour. It's always the 11th hour, Jurgen. It's always the 11th hour. Freaker posted some really nice pictures. Ah, yes, in his community post, yes. Very nice. Oh, there's the promise to the landers. Pass the city development effort. Uh-oh. It says I have 1 week left to pass something. City development effort. Where would that be? Okay, what? Now it says 23 weeks. Okay, okay. City development efforts. Guess it must be under the council, right? It's not an idea. Oh, unless there's more than one thing. There are way more than one thing. Goodness. Too many things. Oh, a wild weevil tries to poke me in the eyes. Ah! He gets me unaware. Now I can't see where to build. How are you doing, weevil? Sneaky, sneaky. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, sir. We are running out of coal. Are we gonna... Okay, no, we need to up our production. Up the production. So sneaky. So very sneaky. Okay, on the bottom here we have an overall trust. Okay, we have support from several factions. We might have to work a little bit on the Frostlanders.
Waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
True facts. But do we have enough to do that? Let's see what problems lie over here. You gotta stay warm in this game. Mandatory group hugs for survival as proposed. Alright, we will put it into a vote. Papa Wolf set up a vote. Say there, do you approve, or are you in favor, or you're not in favor of mandatory hugs? Please put us a poll. Alright, Ruby King, the apothecary, daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from the stalwarts. But despite the booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way, kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watch out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have our council. Maybe it is time for us to stop dreaming and take charge. The council has inspired people to suggest a new idea about the city's future.
The
Oh, nice.
are now officially recognized by the city.
That's cool.
Delegates will be joining the next council session.
So, a new faction, it seems. 506 Frostlanders have organized in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by a bond of tradition. They dislike blasting coal mine and mass... Well now, I see we have found our mortal enemy. The damn pilgrims do not like our coal mines and our produced goods. We shall have to put a stop to their ways in some way or another. Okay. Let's see there. These adaptations. The generator is a monument of arrogance. We must cast it off. You think you're gonna survive minus 100 degrees Celsius without a generator, my friend? If you want, you can go out. You can go out in the wilderness and you can try it yourself. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay, what do we need? We need to do more materials. We need to do more goods. We need to do more people. Okay, we'll wait for the warmer season. Then we'll take some off from the coal. And... oof, look at this one. It's red. So at least it's only a small group. 6%. Okay. And... okay, that's a little bit irritating. I'm trying to see the current, not the promise, bruh. Anyway. Okay, 16 weeks. Okay, we can almost ready for city development effort. We did say we're gonna do that. And okay, so we still have a stockpile of food. It's not great at the moment. Now heat. We also want to go this way. Can we build 200 workforce? Okay, so we're gonna have to drop someone. Let's get a little balance. We're already so low on these. Might as well drop this for a second. And then we'll send these out this way. Might as well try and get over here, even though we don't need that yet. Shallow, this is shallow iron, okay. It'll probably give us something. 2.4 million iron, okay. What's going on here? Are we running? We're running low on coal. We need to expand this way as well. Okay. What else? Is there more coal? Or is there more... maybe the wood? Okay, we gotta get that way station up.
Steward.
Oh, we have an issue here. Those are clearly radicals, indeed. We need to do something about them. Offer free ice lollies for each pilgrim. Okay, are they gonna be like yellow in color? They are pineapple flavored. Our deposits are running low. The coal is running out. Steward, some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. The Stalwarts and the Newlanders believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tight tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survive unscathed. Should we support any of these ideas? Explosives! I don't like the children idea, but available coal in all deposits will increase by 15%. Available coal in all deposits will increase by 10%. I'm assuming each one of these come with risks, right? It doesn't say that there's a risk, but I believe if we use explosives or children, something bad is going to happen. Because we have this option that says avoid all risk. So I'm assuming these are risks, even though they don't say they might cause something to happen. I guess we just go with the faction that I want to support. New Londoners and Stalwarts. I like them. That's what we're going for. Explosives. Okay, and we are ready for city development. Let me just see what it's called. City development effort. Hey, don't eat that yellow snow. I would definitely send a few pilgrims out into the cold, naked for pineapple lollies. City development effort, that's the one, right? I was just double check. I think that little icon shows what people want. That little handshake. City development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Propose. This one automatically wins. We can just click vote. It's more than 50% of the votes. So let us vote.
The proposed law has been approved.
You will gain rep with one faction and lose with the others, yes. And this one specifically, we only gained in one, but didn't lose in the other. But there are places, there are circumstances where if you choose to do something, the other one faction will dislike you. So you have to trying to keep like a balance, because if someone really despises you, they're going to cause chaos in the city and do riots and do horrible things. So it's always a good idea to keep the balance. Alright, so I've only realized now that there's more than one tab. I've been focusing on the one. Good thing I saw it early on-esque. But we can do some laws with resources maybe. Let's look through here. Worker weather adjusted shifts. Oh, and they all have their different ideas of what to do as well. I like this. Weather adjusted shifts to protect our worker health. Workplaces must adapt working hours to weather conditions. Production efficiency slightly decreased. No, I don't like that idea. our hothouses. Food output unlocks the excessive fertilization district ability. Okay, so let's see what we need. I need actually the materials. Our food is okay. Okay, resources, let's see. Sawmill, factories, filtration tower. Okay, probably gonna need a filtration tower or something later on, because I have been putting some disease into this, like some bad things into some dust into the skies. Okay, the pilgrims agree on this one. This is, we can increase the industrial output, salvaging factories, construct industrial district, large facilities using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, or manufacture new ones with minimal resources. Salvaging factories, okay. Or we can make mechanical factories. Large facility using semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs and domestic goods with a streamlined workforce. Some good outputs and prefabs. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like the goods and the prefabs. For ventilation tower, I like the hothouse one as well. Let's go for the factories, mechanical factories. Is there anything someone wanted? I think it would have appeared here, right? Any promises we had would have appeared there. Let's see, any other scouts, logistics, the city itself, maintenance duty. All do maintenance. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city's machinery and infrastructure. Sounds good. Material demand slightly decreased. Okay, 2 factions like that one. Well, only 2 factions that have an idea. Unproductive do maintenance. The workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts and perform machine and infrastructure maintenance. You're slacking, you gotta work harder. Whose idea was that? The stalwarts, obviously. We got a housing block. Subsidized housing. Residential tower provides functional shelter with basic amenities to workers and their families, supported by the city. A dense housing block, I like that idea. Increased disease, but ups the shelter. The amount of people can stay in an area. Hospitals, maintenance hub. Oh, there's so many things, eh? I think the factories make the most sense at the moment. Goods, prefabs, right. Probably want to do the food next so we can stockpile a little bit. Somehow to make the efficiency a bit better. We do need to grab. Let's do the logistics one. How do we need 6 spaces over here? Just guess we have to just build on a line. Need 400 people in there. Sure. Okay. It's expanding. It's growing. It's getting beautiful. Soon we'll probably zoom out even more. Oh, hello. Oh, some warmth. Excellent. We can stockpile. We have space for 100,000. So we will stockpile it. And what else are we going to focus on? Gotta do the materials, right? But we have so little people. I'm going to have to probably drop a couple from here. So we can just get more people to do some work.
Please dispatch
There we go.
boxes to the Steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Did I get the... I did get the stockpile. Loving the music. I actually haven't been paying attention. I should be paying attention a little more. I've just been focusing on what to do, what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. Am I failing? I'm probably failing. But so far so good. Oh, the logistics station. We are busy doing that. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Yes, okay. We need to do that. Especially with how little people we have as well. It's still a balance, eh? It's still a massive balance. I like that we are gaining materials now. Right, there's the logistics district. We can now survey the frozen land around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. There's New London. Let's learn about exploration. Launch an expedition to discover locations of interest and resources you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories and explore by clicking on their names. To explore a territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from the logistics district. Territories are different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level of the exploration. We have an open, rugged, challenging, and blocked locations. I think we can figure them out. Threat level deadly. The threat level as a territory signifies whether there will be any consequences to sending people to explore the area. Exploration won't result in any injuries. Dangerous exploration will result in some injuries and deadly in some deaths. Okay, the wording makes sense. Safe for safe, dangerous, and deadly, okay. And exploration is a territory always causes injuries or deaths associated with a specific threat level, but the number of people affected may differ each time. The threat level, as well as the duration or cost of the exploration, can be reduced by researching new expedition methods. If the expedition or territory is interrupted, like for example a whiteout or a lack of a Frostland team, you must send an expedition again to resume it. After they reach chosen territory, they will resume exploration and process from when it halted. Okay, so we can continue them. Threat level deadly. It's been a long, hard day. I'm going to get some rest. Perfect. Not a problem there, Mr. Jurgen. I think we are pretty much close here to getting done.
Operational.
I will send out...
Expeditions in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
I'll just send out my teams and then I'll do that as well. I'm gonna... Ons gaan self amper gaan keep... Exactly. Oh no, there's a fire! The coal is running out. Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mine, and if we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue efforts insist that we still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames, but some miners are still making their way out. This will suffocate them too. This is similar. We've had a similar incident like this happen in Frostpunk 1. After we deal with the crisis in the blasting mine, we'll ensure these accidents do not occur again. I need to save the people. The people for me is more important currently than the coal. They're out, thank heavens. They all made it. But the mine, the coal, now we will freeze. It's being demolished. Alright, well, at least we'll get some resources back, right? Okay, but let's see. Find a permanent source of fuel. Well, this one is... Oh my. Oh, okay. You can explore areas. Frozen Bay. I guess we'll just go here. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulated and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around the small hot springs. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Alright, we need 5 Frostland teams to bring some people back home. But our mission is to find fuel. Oh, hello back, Elijah. Welcome back. You feel a bit better? Had dinner, fully fed, and how's the frozen city coming along? Oh, so now we are at the point we are expanding. We're exploring a little bit. We have a couple of areas where we can go. Over here we actually can find some people, but I think I will pick a location. Let's see what we see here. Possible finds, prefabs, cores, and Frostlanders. Let's see, over 30 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build the region's generators. A few hastily dismantled piers still stick out of the ice, a famed reminder of their short-lived purpose. These windswept foothills used to be thoroughly explored, but the whiteouts have erased the paths and safe houses are constructed. The area's had an old coal mine, though. This is the one we are looking for. Launch the expedition! Okay, I guess that's it. 15 weeks to chart. Going back in time. Back in time. Are you... Oh, I think what was demolished was that extractor. That's fine. That did up the resource gain quite significantly. I think we can demolish this. It's 24 and 34. How many people? 700. What do we get here? What is this? Industrial. The salvage factory. A large facility using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. Okay, what kind of place do I need to build this in? Industrial. So we need an industrial zone that has empty building. These are fuel, material. Our population has increased. Nice. Good and bad.
We'll be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
Some cold breathing sessions, okay. Sounds interesting. Herbert Hoover, age 43, a prospector. Mourning the loss of our coal mine. I should be dead. I was the last out of the shaft. I heard it crumble behind me. All that coal burning up, enough to support the city for months. Now, whenever I go through the streets, I see all the young faces freezing over. I wish I could go back and shut off that damn air myself. But I'm here, so I'll work and I'll work until I die, in the mines, or I see those young faces grow old. The city will need more fuel as the temperature drops. We will set up some more fuel then. I guess this is what we need. Let's see an idea. Resources maybe. Goods factories. Refurbished goods. Prefabs. Filtration tower. Let's do the food. Let's see which has got the best idea for food. Chemical hothouses. Unlocks the excessive fertilization district. And this one also unlocks excessive. This is the bio waste hothouse. Pilgrims agree on this one. And Frostlanders. Maybe it's a good idea to focus on one of these for a second to make these guys a little bit more happy. 400 workers required. 300 workers required for 50 food. Demand 40 heat. Demand 20 heat. But increases disease. Everything there's a decision that affects something else. You gotta think very carefully. I think let's go for the bio waste instead of the chemicals. Or we could just go full chemicals and make everyone the squalor. Make the city stinky. And then we can make like a extractor. What benefit has this one? An industrial size hothouse where chemical nutrients are injected into the tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. Okay. Industrial size hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing, resolving shells of crops. I think this is good. I think this just looks better. All sources of management. The failure to meet... Okay, that's just explaining food. Okay. Let's go for bio waste. And let's build another coal. Construction. What do we got here? We're running out of the prefabs. We need 150. Okay, I guess we go for this one so we can get more prefabs. But I have to place it somewhere. Don't know where. I'm pretty sure it's like one of these areas. Empty building slot. Should we expand one of these? so I can see maybe they offer me a place to build a building. Just gotta be careful here, don't want to get too close. These are prefabs that I can gather. Yeah, I'll have them touch like this. Are we out of stored up fuel? Oh no. Okay, that one. Okay, now we are in. Okay, sure. So that production. Oof. This is because we have more people as well. Okay. It's also that doesn't show you if this is down. I'd like it to show me a little bit more information. Maybe there's a setting for it. Let's see. It should be probably under visual. Like scale temperature. Got a UI dark mode. I want to change these. I was hoping there was an option to like add more UI, because it seems like it's optimized to make it look pretty over giving me information. Because I want to see this information, at least some of this, like this little bar. I want to see this little bar, or an indication of that little bar over here. Okay, we got a rule. What is the rule? Guard enforcers. The stewards may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. I might need that. Stewards may declare a motion of vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Okay, city welfare, survival, food. Mass goods. Have we not done this one? We've done the mass. We have action this one. Oh, I can see. Yes, it's there. No common rules. This one says mass produced. Okay. So there are two options we have here. Forged. Can't say it, can't speak, I need to end. Forage additives. Only natural foraging ingredients may be added to food. It will train people to forage for these in the Frostlands. And chemical additives. It might increase disease. City rules, maybe basic necessities. 3 essentials. Based on availability, the city will ensure that citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. Not for free, paid essentials maybe. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. Heat stamps income per capita. I think we need this. I'm going to propose this one. And let's see if I can convince someone, maybe the Frostlanders or the New Londoners. They've got more people, so I'm going to choose the New Londoners, or if I can owe them a favor, they might like me more. I vote for this, and I will enact a law there is a durable good. In order to make the best use of scarce sources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Or use the community action on the Frostlanders. Fund the project. Okay. Fund the project beneficial to their community. The larger the population, the more heat stamps required. How many do I have? I have 270 something.
Steward.
Okay. That might work. We can propose... I don't remember where that was. I think it's city. Basic necessities. Paid essentials. Propose. Negotiate with the Frostlanders to vote for, and I'll make sure I'll fund the project of yours. That seems reasonable. Let's vote for paid essentials.
The proposed
easy clap.
has been approved.
Okay, fund a project for the Frostlanders. Fund the project. The Frostlanders' demands are met. Frostlanders delight that you've kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you leader with integrity. Excellent. Okay, 2 birds with 1 stone. Now we'll get paid in heat stamps for basic goods, and we've gained some reputation. I think that's a great place to make a save. Create a new save. Let's say stream 1. I'm sorry, I am very basic. Bartholomew, what did you say, Bartholomew? Let's zoom out and... is there a way to hide this UI? Now that it wants me to hide everything, can I hide the UI? Tutorials... construction... Oh, there's overlays. 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Construction. Doesn't look like you can hide it. Ah. Yeah, see, this is what I'm looking for. Coal. Materials. Food. Or we can just do Alt to show, if that shows all of them, the base. Workforce. To see where all the people are, that's useful. And district proximity effects. Alright, anyway, I'm not gonna click on that, let's say. But yeah, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That was a quick look at some Frostpunk. Oops, sorry about that. Keep on doing this. A quick look at Frostpunk 2. First episode. Before we go, we'll just read something here. Make sure we prepare our hearts and souls for the cold. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but to save the world through him. Hope you guys believe that, but if not, get ready. The time is short, but as you all know, it is the 11th hour. Have a great night, folks.
The price of rule